の新聞最終列車が通過夢の終わりに着いたような気がした運命線をたどった白鳥光の新宿盗んでほどいて手のひらに何残す現状は連美に至るんでサンプルばっかちょうどいいのに更新ばっかから正直は日常が切な心よぎれ残像はいつか消えてしまうほど割と記憶組み合わせて再生は体が世界に響くさあ
Holy, I actually think I like a boss openings from this one and the other one. They are like, I don't know, I like the beat from it. So let's see if I understand now more if I'm starting with this one. And let's see with which person we end up first.
X デー事件やばくない？超怖いよね。
まあ毎月起こってるしね。
新宿区だけで起こってるから危険区域ってことで規制かかるんだって。
今月も犯行予告流れるかな。
X デーをお知らせします。
Hello, Lily. Holy shit, what is happening here? How are you, Lily? I hope you're good. Well, I'm good also. You know, yesterday I started playing X Malice Unlimited, yeah. And I was so confused. I just played a little story and then I went in the after story and end story from Takeru. And I was so confused. I was thinking, did I miss something? And then I was reading about it and I just realized that I need to play the first game to understand Unlimited, because Unlimited is a sequel and it's after. So if you want to buy it, right, buy X Malice first and then buy Unlimited, because Unlimited seems it's after the first game. And I mean, the story was nice and the art also, but I was so confused yesterday. I didn't at least understand really a lot, so yeah. But now I start with X Malice and yeah, we will see what is happening, I guess. Report of the X-Day incidents, April 1st. ドートミー。
汚れた日本を再生するため、 これより X デイへのカウントダウンを開始します。
Yeah, just note that when you buy this game, buy Color X Malice and then buy Color X Malice Unlimited. Because only Unlimited, you won't understand the connections from the characters so much, I guess.
我々の目的はただ一つ。この新宿区を再生の足がかりとし、汚染を浄化していくことにあります。
Oh well, you lucky Dotum Ren, because yesterday I played Unlimited and Unlimited is the game after the first game, so yeah. This game was 40 euros and the other one is 50, so Unlimited is 50. Because you have a lot of lovey-dovey stuff in it.
恐れを抱いた者はこの地を去ってください。我々は引き止めはしません。ですがどこにいたとしても我々の裁きは下ります。例外はありません。
So Ren, we literally starting at the begin.
我々は世界の断りを再生させる。弱者が虐げられるだけの世の中を変えるのです。
It sounds like a Mickey Mouse a bit. Some people appearing to be police officers were tied up in the video. So police are working frantically to trace the broadcast. Prior to the broadcast, a number of officers had been reported missing. The transmission's origin and the officers were never found. And then May arrived. Liv picks up Sniffer. I will send you to Jesus. I'm already dead. What you talking about? I'm a ghost fox. You can try to kill me again, but I guess it won't work. Another video showing the bound officers, like the one in April, was uploaded. What is this voice? My god.
以前述べた通り、ここにいる彼らは罪を犯した罪人。日本を再生するためには、彼らのようなものを駆除しなければいけません。
Actually, it's totally sad what the person is talking about. The voice makes it funny, man.
来たる X デイに向けて裁きを実行しました。これで終わりではありません。我々は今後もこの国を再生するために正義を貫きます。我々の名はアドニス。皆様、この名前ちゃんと覚えておいてくださいね。この世界が楽園になりますように。
Gunshots rang out during the declaration, and the police officers were shot. The police traced the video to an abandoned building and confirmed one officer's death. However, other officers' bloodstains were found. I guess they are all dead. The criminal's trail and the missing officer's whereabouts are still unknown. This incident began a chain of heinous crimes that continued into June, July, and August, and the number of victims steadily rose. Public scrutiny of the police grew harsh as time passed, and police efforts were fruitless. A Roman numeral indice, a countdown, and a unique coin believed difficult to counterfeit were found at the scenes. Markings on the coin lead some to speculate that the one dismantled terrorist organization known as Adonis has been reborn. And then, on September 1st, exacerbated by the repeated incidents, the government enacted extreme measures. Shinjuku Quarantine Act. This measure intended to trap the criminals within the borders of Shinjuku, obviously drew the wrath of the public. Demonstrations bordering on riots broke out, but the government suppressed these and stated that it was for Shinjuku's safety. The government did not stop there. It also adopted unprecedented extra-legal measures. Repeal of the swords and firearms control law. To provide citizens a means of defense, firearms were provided to all people over the age of 20 within Shinjuku. Oh wow. It was all under the pretext of self-defense. The firearms and ammo were all coded in order to quickly determine a shooter's identity whenever a weapon was discharged. The criminals have guns, so the people should be given equal access to equal arms. So, as an extra legal measure, the residents of Shinjuku districts exclusively have an obligation to carry firearms. The law, ratified behind closed doors, was suddenly announced to the public. The police had to obey the government's mandate, and the unrest of the citizens trapped within Shinjuku's world. So upset, one could say that the citizens were now better suited to survive other incidents. It was obvious this plan was full of holes. But there was no turning back. On X Day, all would be reborn, in order for their utopia to become reality. Oh wow, that just creeped me out, the sound. Yes, you have reached the SRCPO. No, I'm not good with horror games. I mean, that's not a horror game, but still.
ああ、その声は星野さんでしょ。また銃を持った男がうろついてるのよ。早く来てちょうだい。
星野、また例のばあさんからか？
Yes.
その顔はまた押し切られたんだろう。お前な、これで何度目だ？
I'm sorry, she always hangs up before I can say anything, so I couldn't tell her no. Yeah, true. I don't like scary stuff.
いいか星野、今までのことを思い出してみろ。通報を受けて駆けつけても怪しいと思ったけど気のせいだったとか、来てもらうまでもなかったとか、悪びれずに言われて何度俺たちが肩透かしを食らったことか。
It certainly is true that we've gotten nothing out of any of her reports so far. But the way Shinjuku is now, we can't be certain that it'll just be nothing again. Well, time to try getting Liv to play some horror games. Start with the easiest one. I don't know even which game this is, Kaiser.
まあそうなんだが。
In any case, isn't the old woman just feeling uneasy? Until 3 short months ago, it would have been unimaginable for common citizens to be carrying a gun like we are now.
星野、お前は冷静だな。とても警察官になって半年の新人とは思えないぞ。
I don't think I know this, Kaiser, and thank you, Rikro. Oh, really?
ああ、俺が入りたての頃なんてもっと必死でちょとつ猛進というか、がむしゃらに突っ走ってただけだからな。
Even now, I think you're too bold. Sorry. I guess I should say hardworking.
いや、今は特防として苦情には平謝り、嫌味を言われても平謝りな日々だ。
Oh, well, thanks, Rikro. Next time you can just say something.
昔だったらすぐに頭に血が上ってたぞ。俺も随分大人になったもんだ。しかし、特防は X デー事件の捜査をさせてもらえるわけじゃないからな。それだけが残念だ。
Moshida's gazing into the distance again. He really wants to investigate those cases. Once the Quarantine Act was enacted, Shinjuku Station set up a service for residents. We've been soliciting tips on the incidents, but we are really understaffed. Special Regions Crime Prevention Office, or the SRCPO, comprises officers from many areas. We mainly deal with calls like the one earlier, or unverifiable claims, and we also patrol Shinjuku to keep the peace. Moshida and I were transferred from the local station here, so we often work together. Shinjuku is a hive of animosity and distrust, so it's not safe to go for a leisure stroll. Yeah, that's fine, Rikro, for me. I mean, you can just keep silent or talk whenever you want to talk. I don't force you, you know. Usually when we get a report, we hear about how people don't trust the police. But it still looks like there are some people who rely on the police.
そうだな。あんまりあのばあさんを待たせるわけにもいかないし。行くか。
Yes, sir.
今日も今日とてただ単に人相が悪い男がうろついてただけだったわけだが。あのばあさん、お前が話を聞くといつも帰る頃には安心した顔してるよな。
Well, she lives alone, so I don't think she has anyone else that she can count on. She looks kinda scary, but sometimes she talks about her grandchild. I'm sure that she's actually a kind person.
そういうのもお前が相手だから話そうって思えるのかもな。子供やお年寄りから話を聞くのはお前の方が適任だ。俺はどうも相手が話してる途中で口を挟みたくなるんだよな。
I have to agree, Moshida is pretty much exactly like that.
おい星野、ここは否定するところだぞ。
Oh, sorry.
お前な、後輩なら少しは先輩を立てろって傷つくだろ。
Moshida is my superhero, but he always treats me like we are equals. So I really feel like I can just be myself around him. I thought the police force would have a strict pecking order, so that was a big relief. So I'd never admit that to his face.
おい、あんたたち警察だよな。ずいぶん暇そうじゃねえか。
I turned to face the voice behind me. A vexed man with a gun glared at me.
俺たちが新宿に閉じ込められたのってさ、警察が無能なせいだろ。
責任取って今この場で土下座しろよ。できるよな。でねえと。
One of the men raised his gun at me.
やめとけ。
いってててててて。
Moshida. Moshida swiftly closed the distance and disarmed the man with an arm lock.
お前、そいつを離せ。
銃による脅迫には刑罰が下される。お前たち知っててこんな真似してるのか？
それは。
だったらなんだって言うんだよ。文句あるのか？
俺は言い訳をするつもりはない。見たところ遊びたい盛りだろう。それなのにこんな事態に巻き込んだのは警察として申し訳ないと思う。
I think if this guy was like blonde, he would be probably your type, Ren. I don't know why, but I think so.
しかしな、その鬱憤を晴らすために誰かを傷つけようとするな。その銃は身を守るために使うものだ。武器として扱うのは許さん。
Perhaps cowed by Moshida's words, they reluctantly lowered their weapons. Nah, his eyebrows are not my His eyebrows? What? Oh, I need to see him again.
それでいい。日も暮れるし、こんなところでつるんでないで、もう帰る。
Wait, what? What's wrong with his eyebrows? They look normal to me. Moshida returned the gun he took from the man and showed them off.
いいか、一般人相手に同じ真似はするなよ。二度目はないぞ。
Or maybe you mean this. The trio retreated quietly and Moshida turned to me.
すまん、星野。今の奴らのことは。
I know. We'll overlook this, won't we? There's no shortage of people who harbor that kind of animosity towards the police. Obstructing an officer is a jailable offense, so they're not exactly wrong for blaming the police for creating this situation. Moshida must have felt the same way, so he chose to simply let them go with a warning. I recorded the firearm number for their guns.
おお、助かる。あいつらも根は悪い奴らじゃないと思うんだ。一人は銃の安全装置をかけたままだったし。しかしお前も頼もしくなったな。銃を向けられても冷静に状況を見て行動できてる。
Yes, it's kind of weird to say that. I'm used to it, but I can assess the situation now. Once the swords and firearms law got repealed, I would tremble if I was drawn on. Despite my training at the police academy, I lost my nerve on several occasions when someone pointed a gun at me with hostility. But every time that happened, Moshida stepped in and protected me. It's all thanks to you, Moshida. Watching you handle yourself like you just did has eased my fear of guns quite a bit. Fuck off! Oh my god! No! Oh my god, no! What did he do to me? Ich hasse dich! Ich hasse dich so sehr! Oh mein Gott! Ich warte jetzt einfach hier an dieser Stelle, damit ich das nicht auf Deutsch übersetzen muss alles. Das wäre ja richtig scheiße. Hab dich auch lieb. Ja, ich dich auch, Mann. Vor allem, wenn ich das dann auf YouTube hochlade, denken die Leute wahrscheinlich, was ist denn mit der los? Was hat die denn genommen, dass die auf einmal jetzt Deutsch spricht oder das übersetzt? Ich meine, was ist denn da los? 2 Minuten auch noch, oh mein Gott. Ich muss mal auf den Timer gucken. 2 Minuten, okay. Gut, also ich werde jetzt hier mal anhalten. Warte, warum hast du denn so viel davon? Warum ist das denn jetzt 4 Minuten? Dein fucking Ernst, Mann. Oh. Nein, warum? Oh mein Gott. Nein, 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 nein. Hilfe. Warum tust du mir das an? Ich habe ein paar Punkte, aber die restlichen werde ich mir für später aufheben. Wegen dir bin ich jetzt hier stecken geblieben. Mann, ich kann jetzt nicht weitermachen. Das macht mich traurig. Ich hoffe, ich komme wenigstens noch zu dem Punkt, wo ich aussuchen kann, welchen Typ ich nehme oder nicht. Fies. Du kannst. Übersetze einfach nur. Nein! Das bringt mir ja nichts. Das bringt ja den Leuten nichts. Sie verstehen es ja nicht. Das ist ja Unsinn. Außerdem kommt es drauf an, was ich übersetzen muss, ja? Das kann sich halt richtig dumm anhören, je nachdem. Ich meine, ich kann ja mal gucken, was der nächste sagt. Und dann schaue ich mal, wie es sich am besten anhören würde. Wait, what will happen if I redeem singing? Fuck, jetzt habe ich auch noch Englisch gesprochen. Ja, da wir in den 4 Minuten sind. Warte mal, wann haben wir denn angefangen? Um 24. Das waren 2 Minuten. Alter. Nein! What? Happy Birthday. Rico, du musst Kaiser nun fragen, soll ich den Happy Birthday Song für ihn singen oder nicht? Also den Glückwunsch-Song oder nicht? Ich muss ja weiter Deutsch sprechen, also Happy Birthday. Für wen denn? Ja, für wen denn? Ihr müsst mir schon sagen, für wen. Für Kaiser. Okay. I mean. Okay. Ich brauche etwas Luft für das. Okay. Zum Geburtstag viel Glück. Zum Geburtstag viel Glück. Zum Geburtstag, lieber Kaiser. Zum Geburtstag viel Glück.
こういうのは場数を踏んでいくうちに慣れてくるもんだ。
Wenn du es hinauszögerst, mache ich nochmal 2 Minuten. Das ist sogar echt schön gesungen. Was? Der Geburt? Ich weiß noch nicht mal, ob ich den ganzen Song richtig gesungen habe, aber normalerweise ist es, also ich kenne es nur so kurz, von daher sollte das also eigentlich passen. Aber ich weiß gerade gar nicht. Um 30 ist es um. Hä, was? Ich auch nicht. Wer hat es schon Zeit, sich Lieder zu merken? Ja. Koro X LOL. Was soll das darstellen? Ich kenne noch einen anderen Start von einem Song als von einem Lied. Ich kenne einen Song, ein Lied. Oh ja, das singe ich doch, weil es funny ist. Alle meine Entchen schwimmen auf dem See, Köpfchen in das Wasser, Schwänzchen in die Höhe. Oh, well. Das war auch ein kurzer. Ich hab ein knallrotes Gummiboot und dieses Gummiboot, das hat einen Knall. Was? Oh. Sandmann, lieber Sandmann, es ist noch nicht so weit. Wir sehen uns in Abendgruß, ehe jedes Kind ins Bettchen muss. Ich wünsche gute Nacht, la 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 la. stop. Oh, I'm finished. Holy shit. That's good. I feel now very good. Okay, let's go again to the boys or to Moshida.
それにこういう時くらい先輩らしいところを見せないとな。
Moshida puffed out his chest and then let out a carefree laugh. He's relaxed like an easygoing uncle, but he's my reliable superhero. What do you mean? Vape time to make 2 clips. What? What? When we returned to the station, we could hear the stirrings of a commotion.
また誰かしょっぴかれたか。
Well, crime rates in Shinjuku are at a record high.
それも再犯じゃなく初犯が大半だ。一般人が現状に納得していない証拠だろうな。混乱に乗じて犯罪に手を染めるやつもいれば、第二の英雄になろうとしてるやつもいる。
Heroes? Who? Last month, a criminal claimed responsibility for X Day and started shooting randomly. Bystanders gunned him down, and the incident ended without any innocent victims, but there was talk of thank yous and rewards, and more people started to do the same. The criminal died of his wounds, but investigators found no connection between him and X Day. The theory is that he was a copycat criminal. Due to this incident, however, the number of people actively carrying guns increased.
国民の手で犯人を裁いたことがもてはやされ、軽犯罪の抑止力にもなっていると言われているが、本来なら犯人逮捕は俺たち警察の仕事だ。それなのに。
Officer Moshida, we don't know who might be listening. Moshida looked around and made a sore expression. He lowered his voice.
すまん。上から納得しろと言われましたが、どうも煮え切らなくてな。
I know how you feel. I'm just as impatient as you are. As a police officer, I also want to help solve the X-Day cases. All I can do is lend an ear to the citizens that turn to the SRCPO. That's all I can do.
星野、俺は地域企画課に用があるから先に戻っててくれるか。
Yes, sir. I parted ways with Moshida, and soon I came across a familiar face. Good work today, Saeki. Ooh!
まあ星野、お疲れ。もう上がるのか？
No, not yet. I was just on my way to file a report. We attended the academy together and became friends while we were out drinking. The second clip title is perfect. What is the second clip title? We also got assigned to the same office, so we are drinking and venting buddies. What about you, Saeki?
いや、俺もお前と同じで報告書を書かなきゃでさ。あ、そういや明日飲みに行く約束忘れてないよな。
Yeah, I have a lot of things I want to ask you.
なんだ、また悩み相談か？お前、特防になってから多いよな。警察学校にいた頃は、犯罪者を一人でも多く捕まえてみせるって燃えてたのにさ。
Well, back then I never would imagine things would turn out this way.
俺はお前の熱血ぶり嫌いじゃなかったけどな。窓際の特防に追いやられて情熱までなくしちゃったか。
So, what do you think about this guy? I think he looks not bad. No, it didn't. My feelings haven't changed a bit from back then.
お、急に元気になったな。やっぱお前はそうでなくちゃ。
Without thinking, I flashed a smile in response to Saiki's grin. I feel a bit more relaxed now. He looks way better than the eyebrows guy. The eyebrows guy. That's how we call him. What the fuck? Wow, Ren. That's so rude. Poor guy. Saiki knows just the right thing to say when my mind is like this. He's a big reason why I can stay optimistic in this job, despite all the dilemmas I face.
なんだ、誰と話してるのかと思えば、佐伯か。お疲れ様です、持田さん。ああ、お前はもう上がりか？
Good job, Ren. All the time when I see him now, I have in my head eyebrow guy. No, why? I mean, it's a bit funny, but still.
いえ、もう一頑張りしないとです。それじゃあ失礼しますね。
Saiki bowed slightly towards Moshida, towards eyebrow guy, and gave me a look.
頑張れよ。
Yeah, thanks.
お前たちは相変わらず仲がいいな。明日も飲みに行くんだろ？
Who? Did I mention that?
佐伯だよ。1週間くらい前だったかな。俺のところに来て飲みに行く日はお前に残業させないでほしいって頼まれてさ。
Sorry, Saikis. Oh my god. I hope we don't talk to this guy too much anymore. Sorry, Saeki's a little too straightforward sometimes.
まあこんな時だからな。羽を伸ばすのも大事だろう。楽しんでこい。
I will. After I handed my report off to Eyebrow Guy, I suddenly remembered something. I should stop by before I head home. Actually, you know, guys, what I was thinking about? We could actually make, I was thinking about a reward for the Husbando points. That I will you can like make a word change, and when I read something, I just need to make a word in the like I as example. That would change then to something else that you guys want to have, and I think it could be hilarious, but I don't know. When I have even a little bit of free time, I practice at the station's shooting range. You actually brought me this idea, Ren, with the eyebrow guy, because I was just making instant of the name from the guy, eyebrow guy. And I think it could be funny, actually. I want to improve my skills just in case they're needed. Plus, shooting helps calm my nerves and deal with anxiety. I took a fearing stance and took a deep breath. My hands used to shake just holding it. Even when firing on static targets, I was reluctant to hold a weapon for killing people. I was afraid. The day that I dispelled the hesitation was during training one day at the academy.
お、まだ残ってたのか？その顔じゃまた迷ってるみたいだな。
Saiki, I don't think I'm suited for this job after all. I'm just shooting a target now, but what if it were a real person? I know I'd miss in that situation.
星野、お前はさ、銃が何のためにあると思う？
For catching criminals, right?
そこからしてちょっと頭固いんじゃないか？俺は銃を撃つのは守るためだと思ってる。誰もが持てるもんじゃない。俺たち警察だけに許された守る手段だろ。
I wonder when was the day Liv tasted a game like this the first time and then went, yep, I'm horny and I want more. You never know, you never know. I know which game it was actually. Shooting to protect.
人質を取った犯人の隙をつく。逃亡しようとする奴の足止めをする。正確な射撃能力があればそれも可能になる。
Hey Marple. The first game that did this to me was actually Busterfellas, and it was the character Helvetica. I mean, you can Google it if you want.
でも撃つ覚悟と能力が備わってなけりゃ人質をミスミス死なせてしまうかもしれない。犯人を逃して被害を広げるかもしれない。殺すためじゃない、守るために撃つ。そうは考えられないか？
Yeah, you're right. The reason we issued guns is because we're responsible for protecting the people.
でもさ、星野、銃を持つことを許された俺たちだからこそ最悪の事態を考えなきゃダメだと思うんだ。
Worst case scenario, you mean we might have to kill to protect the innocent?
ああ、たとえそれで犯罪者の命を奪ったとしても何かを守るためには代償を負う覚悟が必要だろ。もしそういう選択を迫られた時、お前は犯罪者を撃つ覚悟があるか？
After listening to his words, I understood what the weight of a weapon meant to Saiki. For him, this was not just a tool for killing, it was a means to protect people. I shouldn't hold a gun without the resolve, and a police officer must be ready to shoot. After that, I devoted myself to training. As Saiki said, conviction alone is worthless. Without marksmanship, a gun would still just be a killing weapon. To make sure that I would be able to protect, I've been training at the range daily. My skills have improved dramatically. In fact, marksmanship is my greatest skill. Of course, I doubt my performance in the field will mirror my skill in training. I never know when that time will come, but when a key moment comes, I don't want regrets. As long as Shinjuku stays this way, as long as the X-Day incidents are unsolved, I get the feeling that I need to be ready. I aimed my pistol again and raised my head. No, one more time. No, one more time. Wait, did I need to shoot now? And didn't realize. Oh, I think I did. Before I knew it, an hour had passed. In the end, all of my shots had formed a tight grouping in the center. I let out a deep sigh.
さすが相変わらずの腕前だな。
Surprised by the sudden voice behind me, I spun around, startled.
「結構時間かかっちゃってさ、息抜きにサボろうかと思ったらお前がこっち来るの見えたから。」
Oh, were you watching this whole time? You should say something.
あれだけ集中してるの見て邪魔できないって。それに俺好きなんだ。好きなんだよ、お前の射撃見るの。なんか心が落ち着くっていうか、いろんなものが浄化される感じ。
What the heck? Should I be happy to hear that?
もちろん褒めてるんだぜ。俺は尊敬してるんだ。お前のそういう努力家で一生懸命でまっすぐなとこ。
Why are you thinking this now, Ren? Null. Where's the sanity coming from? You won't get anything out of flattering me. He's always confident, so something felt off. He let out a small chuckle at my attempt to deflect my embarrassment.
お前は昔から熱心だったけどさ、ここ数ヶ月頻繁に来るようになったのは銃刀法が解除されたからだろ。
Yeah. As he said, it was around then. I knew even so I hadn't spoken about it. I definitely intensified my training after the weapons ban was lifted. Because this hunk of metal, which I trained, police officer needed conviction to wield, had been distributed to the untrained masses. The world had turned into a place where people would have jokingly draw guns at other people, just as those men had done earlier today.
見たところ遊びたい盛りだろう。それなのにこんな事態に巻き込んだのは警察として申し訳ないと思う。しかしな、その鬱憤を晴らすために誰かを傷つけようとするな。その銃は身を守るために使うものだ。武器として扱うのは許さん。
When I remembered Moshida's eyebrows words, the pistol felt heavier that ever. This was not something to be taken lightly. I'm sure that many of the citizens buffed by the government policy felt smiler. Some objected to the distribution of guns, but now some people will obviously use them. And not just for self-defense. I don't know what they were thinking when they decided to make civilians carry this burden. I have the conviction to shoot. I'm a cop. That's my responsibility. I fulfill my duty no matter what, but...
その覚悟を持てない一般人が引き金一つで人を殺せる武器を手にした。俺もおかしいって思うぜ。武器を持てるのはある意味選ばれた人間だ。そうじゃなきゃ秩序なんか保てない。
I see what you're saying. Even if the government says this is for self-defense, I think this is wrong. The people who run the country don't want to talk about what they've done here. Yeah. I'm not in a position to protest it, but I can't approve of a world where people are suddenly made to wield a weapon. Words alone aren't enough. When the moment comes, my skills need to prevent civilians from ever having to use their guns.
お、俺も負けてられないな。まあ、さすがにお前には勝てそうにないけど、努力以前にお前の射撃は天性のもんだよ。
Saeki strolled away with a bright laugh. As I watched him leave, he looked back at me with a vague smile.
なあ、星野。お前は犯罪者を目の前にしたとき、守るために撃つ覚悟があるんだよな。
Yeah, I could not resolutely answer the question that he had asked me before. I returned Saeki's smile and settled into a firing stance with my gun. I pulled the trigger without hesitation, as if to demonstrate my determination. Conviction was carved into my heart. I left the station and walked to my home, when a brisk wind made me shiver. Oh, that's cold. Even through a muffler and a thick coat, the December chill stung my body. My breeze excited my body as a tiny white cloud, and I glanced at the nearby buildings. This place, sure, has changed. Shinjuku used to be bustling day and night. Nowadays, it was mostly empty after nightfall. Much of society just stopped functioning once Shinjuku became quarantined. Shops, schools, and utilities continued to work to the government's satisfaction, but everything else was non-existent. So long as the criminals remained at large, there would always be an uneasiness here. It's hard to tell people to live their normal lives in this situation. You couldn't just visit friends anymore. You had to weigh it against being targeted. People didn't know whether they or their loved ones would be the next victims, but they had to go on living somehow. It was hard to put into words just how much I missed life before the quarantine. I know I'm not the only one who has come to these realizations. I hurriedly took out my phone, which was displaying Mushida's name. Does he have a problem with my report? Wondering what I'd do if I was asked to return, I answered the call. Yes, this is Hoshino.
上がったばかりで悪いんだが仕事だ。何でも新宿園内で揉め事があったらしい。
Shinjuku Garden. Anyone hearing that name would be wary. The X-Day incident in August, Shinjuku Garden was the scene of the crime and the epicenter of much public fear. It should be closed off to the public.
場所が場所だけに X デー事件と無関係とも言い切れない。交番勤務のやつらは別件でほとんど出払ってるらしくてな。俺たちに応援要請があったってわけだ。
Yeah, it sounds very realistic. Actually, that's true, Ren. Acknowledge I'll head there right away.
相手がどんな連中かわからないからな。俺が行くまで必ず現場で待機してろよ。
I know. I won't act on my own. I ended the call and hastily made my way over to Shinjuku Garden. When I arrived, I quickly scouted the area and accepted the situation. Nobody's here. The area was dark and visibility was poor. It'd be tough for me to tell if anyone was laying an ambush in there. Just in case, I drew my sidearm. I'd gotten into the habit of always carrying my weapon, and I had practiced it often, but I had never actually used it in the field. So to be honest, I was nervous. Still, if I was confronted with someone who intended to take the lives of others, I would. I can't hesitate. By cautiously eyeing my surroundings, I approached the sealed gate to Shinjuku Garden. Why isn't Mushida here yet? It seemed like it was taking him an awfully long time to get to Shinjuku Garden. I wonder if he's gotten into some trouble. While I was debating whether to call him, I heard the sound of footsteps approaching. Is that Mushida? I turned around. I felt something push against my waist. Then a shock coursed through my body. Well, just found out Yuzuzu Saiki is not allowed MDKs. I mean, there are other ones, right? But I guess I have a prop right now. I just get tethered to the ground. Oof. I opened my eyes and saw a flickering light. Well, I'm in a shirt. Where am I? I tried to get up, but my body was so numb and unresponsive, I couldn't move. What's going on? I tried to move my head to at least get a sense of my surroundings. Something's there. I felt a strange pressure around my neck. I wanted to check what it was, but I couldn't even raise my hands. No. Why? It was as if my body wasn't my own. Still, I gradually regained the use of my hands, and I timidly felt my neck. Is this a collar? I grew pale as I felt the metallic coldness. What is this? What's it doing on me? And what am I doing here? Looking around, I saw that the floor around me was covered with what looked like red flowers. Flowers, scarlet like blood. Looking up, I could see the moonlight cascading through the stained glass. Am I in a church? My body was paralyzed for reasons unknown. I was wearing an unfamiliar collar, yet the ephemeral beauty of the stained glass dominated my attention for the moment. Where have I seen this stained glass?
どうやらお目覚めのようですね。星野一花さん。
The voice was close. It was from the collar. It's actually talking to me. What the heck?
突然このような場所にお連れして、さぞや驚かれていることと思います。ですが、どうしてもあなたと二人で話がしたいと思い、このような形を取らせていただきました。
Who are you? Did you put this collar on me? Why did you?
その問いに、今は答えることはできません。ただ、どのみちあなたは、我々にたどり着くことになるでしょう。
What do you mean?
あなたは選ばれた実験体なのです。これから私は X デーまでの間、あなたの行動を監視させていただきます。そして、あなたが自分の正義を貫いたその時こそ、こんな形ではなく、直接お会いすることをお約束します。
Yeah, it really sounds like this. What is your goal? What experiment? What have you done to me?
お静かに。でないと、死にますよ。あなたの首につけさせていただいた首輪には、資料の毒が仕込まれています。
Oh wow. Poison?
ただ、現在あなたの体を蝕んでいるのは指向性の毒で、資料ではありません。ここで死んでもらっては困りますからね。
They say their goal isn't to kill me. That's why I'm in this paralyzed state. I have no idea what they're up to. Everything I learned only made me more tense. Still, as a police officer, I couldn't just sit quietly and take this. After all, the voice coming from the collar mentioned something about X Day. I have to investigate further. I need to at least get some useful information so I can report it.
なお、このことは警察に口外しないでください。こちらもむやみに手をかけたくはないので。あなたも身近な人間や大切な人を失うのは悲しいでしょう。
I don't know how much this criminal knows about me. Yeah. But If they're going to threaten the people close to me, I won't forgive you. I never forgive you for this.
あなたのその言葉が嘘ではないといいのですが。我々は薄っぺらい正義心などに興味はない。求めるのは崇高な志なのです。この世に満ちた悪意、曖昧な法、理想ばかりが鮮やかで形のない正義。真実を知ったあなたがどう抗うのか、我々と共に再生を導けるのか、楽しみにしていますよ。さあ、見せてください。星野一花さん。あなたの正義を。
Oh, nice. We got the opening again. I mean, why not? Well.
「気がしたら運命線をたどったらしやとりかりの新宿結んでほどいてたのきらいないのコースの現状は連美に至るんでサンプルばっかちょうどいいのに更新ばっかが正直は日常が切な心よぎれ残像はいつか消えてしまう断りと記憶組み合わせて再生を体が世界を響くさあの
Oh, hey, sign here. 'Well, guys, you should check sometimes Zaidi out. I was looking a stream from him, and he has actually like a voice like could be from a Otome game. I'm not even joking. I was listening to his voice, and I was just, if there would be an English Otome game, he would be right, a good love interest for it. But yeah, anyway. I wondered how much time had passed. Despite my entreaties, the collar was silent. My body was still paralyzed, and worse, I felt it getting harder and harder to breathe. Yeah, I was watching some from your streams, and yeah, I was just thinking, yeah, he could be actually a love interest in a Otome game with the voice. They said it wasn't a lethal dose, but I don't know if that's true. At this rate, if nobody finds me soon, a sad thought suddenly crossed my mind. My vision grew dark. I'm scared. Somebody help me.
お前おいしっかりしろ
Ah, somebody found me. Perhaps I would be saved. By clinging on to that shred of hope, I looked at the man in front of me. Who are you?
無理にしゃべるな。俺はお前を探していたんだ。
Me?
お前の状況は把握してる。心細かっただろうが、もう大丈夫だ。大丈夫だ。絶対に助ける。
Once I heard those words, my crippling terror began to subside a bit. Oh, the art is so nice. Looks so beautiful. However, some doubts stubbornly remained. They were looking for me, and they know what's happened to me. How did they know? How did they know I was here? After having that realization, my would-be saver suddenly seemed much more frightened.
俺が怖いか?
He must have seen a change in my expression. The man looked at me and then...
これじゃまるであの時と同じだ。
He seemed kind of sad as he murmured that, so I couldn't take my eyes off of him. Why he's making that face?
でも今度こそ俺は。
I couldn't catch the end of his whisper. Oh, this voice. For an instant, something clicked in my mind. I'd seen this sorrowful eyes somewhere, a voice that filled me with deep calm. This should have been our first meeting, but I felt like those qualities were familiar. Who are you? Just as I opened my mouth to voice that question.
柳先輩!
その女か。
ああ、この首輪といい、間違いない。榎本、予告状はお前が持ってたな。
はい、ここに。
The man lifting me in his arms took what appeared to be a letter from a man who was wearing an eye patch.
これは、俺たち宛てに届いた予告状だ。
He unfolded the sheet so that I was able to see it. As part of the X-Day countdown, a woman will be poisoned to death on the 6th of December at 12 p.m. There's only one way to save her. You must enter the unlock code given below the collar the woman is wearing. Furthermore, if the police are notified, we will immediately kill the woman. Wow. Even if you save the woman, you are not to speak of the collar. We will be monitoring your actions through the collar. Should you violate any of these terms, you will be placing her life in jeopardy. Heed this warning bell. X-Day countdown. Why me?
狙われるだけの理由がお前にあるってことじゃねえの？
バカを黙ってろ。時間がない。
笹塚の言う通りだ。事情を聞くのは解読してからでいい。
でも罠かもしれない。
榎本、二度は言わない。命がかかってるんだぞ。
Honestly, I don't know if I can trust these people. But at this rate, I don't want to die without even trying. I made up my mind and prepared to speak. If there's a way to stop it, please help me.
ああ、解除コードはここに入力するらしいな。
The man touched somewhere on the collar while supporting my body weight. I thought I was ready, but I was still scared. Not knowing what was about to happen, I squeezed my eyes shut.
少しだけ我慢してくれ。大丈夫だから。
That don't sound good. I was standing on the border between life and death. I had no idea whether or not I draw another breath. What a strange situation. I want to trust this man. The moment that thought formed in my mind. Ow. I let out a gasp as the collar lanced me.
まさか解除失敗か。
柳さん、どうなんだ。
When I heard their anxious voice, I worried that the darkness would claim me. But soon I felt something change. Oh, I can move. Thank you for joining, Rico. I wish you a great day. When I slowly opened my eyes, the man holding me exhaled a sign of relief.
どうやら解除は成功したようだな。
Yes, I can feel my body again.
なんだよ、紛らわしい。
Sorry. When I felt the pain in my neck, I thought I was done for, but it seems like I made it. Breathing had finally become easier, so I patted my chest in relief.
顔色もさっきよりマシだよな。柳先輩、やっぱ最初から解毒剤が首輪に仕込まれてたってことですよね。
おそらくな。
Yanagi was it? Thank you for saving my life. I was still woozy, but I managed to stand up and bow to him.
いや、俺だけの手柄じゃない。この二人もお前を探すために走り回ってたしな。
I turned to look at the other two as Yanagi mentioned them. Thank you.
そんなことはどうでもいい。それより犯人がなんでお前を選んだか、俺はそれが知りたいんだよ。
I'm sorry, I'd like to give you an answer, but I honestly have no idea.
それで納得できるわけないだろ。お前は殺されかけたんだぞ。殺されるだけの理由があるんだよ。そう考えるのが普通だろ。
Why is he being so hostile towards me? I can't just accept that you guys showed up out of the blue either. It's not like I automatically trust you now. I'm grateful that you rescued me, but how exactly did you get the notice about my situation in the first place?
今はこっちの質問にだけ答えろ。お前と犯人の関係性がわからない限り、ホイホイ情報を与えられないからな。
おい、タケル。言いたいことはわかるけど落ち着けって。って、柳先輩、何してるんですか？
そこに銃が落ちてた。犯人のものか、あるいは。
That's mine.
そうか。この町で銃を持っていること自体は不思議じゃないが、この銃は警察が使用しているものだな。
It is. How did you know that?
俺が元警察官だからだ。
Yanagi let out a little chuckle when he saw my jaw drop.
信じられないなら調べてもらって構わない。俺は警視庁捜査一課にいた柳愛知だ。
Investigation Section 1 at headquarters. That would be very easy to verify, so it was unlikely that he was lying.
まあ、銃と一緒に警察手帳も落ちていたからな。これを見れば誰でもお前が警察官だとわかるだろう。
While Yanagi talked, he opened my police notebook.
星野一か。
Excuse me?
ああ、悪い。
I took my gun and notebook back from Yanagi. I was going to ask about them once again, but my phone began to vibrate. Pardon me. That's right, Mushida was...
誰からだ？
My superior. I was attacked while we were supposed to meet up in response to a call.
なら、ここに長居しない方がいい。話の続きは場所を変えて仕切り直そう。
そうっすね。ここじゃ落ち着いて話聞けなさそうだし。
こいつを野放しにするのか。
Well, you know, I played Unlimited before and I played there also After Story already. And the story that I got there was the one from the middle one, Takeru. But I will actually see who I will get when I can make decisions. Because I will, yeah, make the decisions, decisions, my god, that I would choose. But I think I like them all actually. I don't think one of them is bad. You know, there's also a love interest that is spoken by the voice actor from Child, but it's not one of those three actually.
そりゃ姿くらまされたら問題だけど、ここで捕まえて無理やり連れてってもこいつの周囲に怪しまれるだろ。
笹塚の懸念もわからなくはない。
I mean, from the tree you see, who would be your favorite then? I think from the tree that I see right now, if I don't know about anything about Takeru, then it would be probably first Yanagi.
だが、俺は彼女が怯えていたのが演技だとは思えなかった。彼女が何も知らない被害者なら、真実を知りたいのは俺たちだけじゃない。
I nodded earnestly as he turned to me. I want to know what happened here too. I hate being kept in the dark like this.
笹塚、彼女は警察官だ。逃げはしない。
これまでの X レイ事件の被害者は漏れなく殺されてる。そんな中、こいつは助かる術を与えられた唯一の被害者だ。警察以前に疑うのは当然だろう。
Yeah, his hair are a bit, yeah, I don't know.
でも、柳先輩は疑ってないんすよね。
ああ、今のところは疑う根拠がない。
信じる根拠もない。
じゃあ、今のところは話してもいいんじゃねえの？こいつがこのまま行方知らずになれば捜索がかかるし、そっちのが厄介じゃん。だったら、
わかった。もういい。もし逃げても居場所を突き止めて洗いざらい吐かせりゃいい話だしな。
Like I said, I'm not running.
星野、後で改めて迎えをよこす。ひとまず新宿署で待機してくれるか。署にいた方がまだ気も休まるだろう。
Yeah. Hearing the tone of concern in Yanagi's voice made me feel a little better. So, the man they called Sasasuka remained thoroughly suspicious of me. I didn't feel any of that from Yanagi. The last one was Enomoto, right? I'm not sensing much from him. I became aware of someone observing me. What now? He's watching me.
予告状に首輪の存在は明るみにするなってあったけど、お前そんな賢そうに見えないし、口滑らせて勝手に自爆しそうだな。
What?
さあさすか、そのくらいにしておけ。解毒はできたが、彼女の首輪が外れたわけじゃない。少しは気遣ってやれ。
ま、予告状にも首輪を通して監視してる的なこと書かれてたしな。
星野。
As I turned to respond, Yanagi took my muffler and proceeded to cover the collar by wrapping the muffler around my neck.
今はまだ犯人の目的がわからない。署内でも首輪は隠した方がいい。
Understood.
じゃあ、俺たちは先に行く。犯人が近辺に潜んでいる可能性もあるからな。お前も早く上司と合流しろ。
Yes. After I watched the three of them leave, I looked at my phone. Mushida's been calling me repeatedly. Checking the time, I saw that 2 hours had passed.
Hoshino!
Mushida.
お前今までどこにいたんだ？連絡も取れないし、事件か何かに巻き込まれたかと思ったんだぞ。
I'm sorry, I made you worry.
お前は真面目なやつだし、
Eyebrow
安易に
guy.
連絡を怠るようなことはしない。
Yeah.
何かあったんじゃないのか？
I'm pretty sure this is related to X Day, so I should probably report what happened. But I don't know what happened if I talk. Wrecked with indecision, I decide to. Ah! I think if I talk, the collar could kill me, right? I'm not sure so, but could be, so maybe I don't report it. Still, haven't learned anything.
なお、このことは警察に口外しないでください。こちらもむやみに手をかけたくはないので。
Yeah. I was thinking the guy was talking about this, so I shouldn't report at all.
あなたも身近な人間や大切な人を失うのは悲しいでしょ。
They might still be listening, so I couldn't speak carelessly. They said they'd be observing through the collar. Actually, on the way to Shinjuku Garden, I came across a male student using a dog for target practice. What?
最近そういったやつも減ってきたと思っていたが、完全になくなりはしないか。
When the weapons ban was lifted, all the young people wanted to try out their weapons, in spite of the coded tracking system. Mushida knew about this happening, so it seemed like he believed me.
それで、その男子学生はどうしたんだ？話して分かってくれたのか？
It seemed like he had some pent-up stress related to his home life. I got his parents involved and talked it out. It seemed like he understood he was wrong. Just to be safe, I think I should swing by and check on them for a few days.
それがいい。冷静になってから後悔するやつも多いからな。
Yeah.
発砲さえしてなければまだ引き返せる。道を踏み外そうとしてる若者をお前は救ったんだ。よくやったな。
That's not right at all. You were trying to reach me for a long time. Mushida, I apologize for making you worry. Really, there's no excuse for it. Stifling my deep guilt, I bowed my head.
まあ、お前に何もなかったならいいんだ。俺も到着がだいぶ遅れたしな。
Who? Really?
ああ、なんでかパトカーの鍵が見つからなくてな。
Mushida. I mean, eyebrow guy. I was honestly a little shocked to realize how easy it was to imagine this scenario.
違うぞ。俺の管理に問題はなかったはずだ。
Who? Eyebrow guy was kinda clumsy, so it wasn't that unusual for him to lose things. While I was caught up in the mess, he was trying to find his keys. The thought just made me exhausted.
これでも大急ぎで来たんだぞ。けどな、俺が着いた時には周囲に不審人物はいなかった。ひょっとしたら揉めてるって通報もいたずら電話だったのかもしれないな。が、念には念を入れて、ここら一帯をパトロールしてから帰ろう。お前が見つけたみたいに飛行に走ろうとしてる若者がいるかもしれないしな。
Yes, sir. After that, we drove around for a while in Mushida's patrol car. We didn't see any fleeing Jews around, nor did we discover anyone or anything that seemed to be related to X Day. Back at the station, I went to a file report. I picked up a pen and tried putting it to paper, but my hand wouldn't move. Working in the SRCPO, listening to citizens writing reports, that was my daily life. But the X-Day cases, even in this office, I've never had direct contact with them. We've only provided info to investigations. Still, I raised my hand to feel my neck. It really happened. Nothing felt wrong with my body anymore, but the collar put the fear of death into me. According to those criminals, they're monitoring me right now. A small misstep could cost me my life. That thought made my hands tremble. I can't think that way. They could suspect that something's happened. I need to act normal. I just have to do what I always do. Just as I psyched myself up, I suddenly remembered that voice.
大丈夫だ。絶対に助ける。
It'd be alright, he said. A strong voice repeated in my head. Right, he's IG Yanagi, a former cop. I should verify his story. I turned on the monitor to my PC and clicked the icon to access the database, restricted to the police personnel. Detailed information will be classified, but I can find out where he was assigned. I selected the search field and typed in Yanagi IG and...
あーしな。
What? I turned around in a panic. Saeki was standing right there. Saeki. I quickly moved my mouse and frantically closed the search page. You're still at work?
なんだよ、いたらいけないのか？さっき通報があってさ、俺はそっちに駆り出されてたんだよ。
Ah, that's right. I remember that Moshida mentioned that.
おかげで新しく報告書を書かなきゃでさ、こんな時間まで残業してたってわけ。
Really? Long day?
っていうか、お前こそまだいたんだな。もうとっくに上がったと思ってたけど。
I got caught up in something too, but it wasn't anything of import. I need to write a report on what happened, so I came back to the station.
お互い災難だな。なんか今日はやたらと通報あったし。 邪魔して悪い。お前の姿が見えたからつい声かけちゃってさ。
You aren't bothering me at all. You actually cheered me up a bit. Moshida, Saeki, they're the same constant. Reliable people that they always been. Now that I'm in this crazy situation, I'm especially glad that those two are always there for me.
なんだよ、嬉しいこと言ってくれるじゃん。でもさ、お前は女だし、残業が辛かったら持田さんに直訴した方がいいぞ。
No, I don't think I need to.
言ってみるだけタダだろ。持田さん、ああ見えて頼りになるしさ。それに、お前かなり疲れてるみたいだし。同期の目をごまかせると思うなよ。さては、夕飯食ってないな。
I had a light beer.
じゃあ足りなかったんだ。激務をこなすためには体が資本だぞ。食えるときにちゃんと食っておかないと。
What the fuck, Ren? You didn't saw the other guys that just falling directly for Saeki. It's probably because he's a bit like a Finn type, to be honest. Saeki, I'm not a pig like you. What?
俺ほどってなんだよ、失礼なやつだな。俺そんなに太ってないだろ。
Wow. Saeki appraised his belly fat level by grousing at me.
笑うなよな。仕事上どうしても生活不規則になるだろ。これでも体重とか結構気にしてんだから。
Sure, sure. And when you get fat, I'll be a good friend and let you know.
お前が太った時もズバリ言うからな。覚悟しとけよ。
Man, you should wait for the other guys, Ren. Lol. Oh. After leveling that parting shot, Saeki jogged off. I could still laugh by talking to Saeki. Classmates' bonds are powerful. Nothing had changed, but I felt like I could at least look ahead now. I turned back to my workstation and entered Yanagi Aichi once again. There he is. He apparently started in a local jurisdiction and was assigned to Headquarters Investigation Section 1 4 years ago. So he did work in Investigation Section 1. But he quit the force this year. He's 28. He should have had a long career ahead. None of the available information on him indicated that any problems had come up. He seemed like the most collected of the three, like someone you could count on. Frankly speaking, I didn't want to believe he was involved in anything related to X-Day. But all the X-Day incidents so far had been large events using video sharing sites. Would they give advance notice to specific people? I still don't know why they targeted me, so Sasazuka's suspicions about me aren't baseless. There was just too much I didn't know. There's only so much I can learn on my own. I need to talk to Yanagi and the others. I didn't know when Yanagi's group would get me. So I texted my little brother to say I might have to stay at the station overnight. After I turned my report in to Moshida, I began drowsily nodding off at my desk.
お迎えに上がりました。囚われのお姫様。いや、眠そうだから眠り姫かな。
Wait, who's this now? Who? Oh, look, Ren, who it is. It's this guy. And we know the voice, because this guy is spoken by Child's Japanese voice actor. I looked in the direction of the voice and gazed up at a man in a white coat. You are?
ごめん。自己紹介が先だったよね。警視庁の科学捜査研究所所属。今は新宿署で機動捜査支援係を担当しています白石景之です。
Oh, but really? You don't like long hairs?
よろしくね。
Oh, hello, Ishika Hoshino, Special Regions Crime Prevention, Local Office.
ああ、そう、そんな名前だった。
I heard that CSIs had been temporarily assigned to Shinjuku Station to deal with the X-Day cases. So he's one of them. Saiki told me once before that the field operations support team, aka field support, was full of eccentrics. Those hair clips, that cat typing. It does look rather odd. But why is field support coming to talk to SRCPO? I don't think there's anything here for field support to pick up.
言ったでしょ？俺は君を迎えに来たんだよ。あれ、まだわからない？じゃあ、奥の手を使っちゃおうかな。
Shirachi then mouthed a word at me without making a sound. Cola. My mind came to an immediate halt. Um,
それ以上はダメ。君、死にたいの？
お静かに。出ないと死にますよ。
Reminded of the voice from before, I started trembling.
震えちゃってかわいいな。でも安心して。俺が知っても君は死なないから。俺の役目はね、君を柳くんたちの隠れ家へ連れて行ってあげることなんだ。
Finally, I understood what Yanagi meant when he said they'd come and get me. So there's more than 3 of them. And they have somebody in the station working with them?
にしても君もついてないね。いきなり非日常に放り込まれちゃって。いつどんなタイミングで死が訪れるかわからないってどんな気分？ね、俺に教えてよ。
Tell you? The man flashed a pretty smile, but I sensed something unfortunate from him. Is that really something someone would ask, knowing the situation I'm in? My speechlessness only seemed to cause Shivachi's grin to widen.
教えてくれないんだ。残念だな。面白そうなのに。
Well, he's maybe a bit crazy, right? Maybe. Interesting. That's the last thing I'd call this.
あ、そうなの？でもさ、ものは考えようだよ。死に直面する機会なんて普通に生きてたらめったにないからね。だからさ、俺、君にすっごく興味があるんだよね。どこかに閉じ込めて一日中観察したいくらい。
What? I want to lock you up and study you all day. Hey, Toma from Amnesia. You in the game here too, or what is happening? Ah, it's a yandere, man. That was supposed to be a joke, right?
さあ、どうだろうね。
But, well, you know, you can hear that it is Child's voice, Child's Japanese voice. It's a bit funny. With a suggestive smile, he finally let go of my finger.
じゃあ、一緒に柳くんのところに行こうか。準備ができたら、機動捜査支援係まで来てね。
Without waiting for my response, Shivashi... What in the world was that? As I started to think, I touched my neck. I won't solve anything by sitting here and thinking I need to meet Yanagi's group. I got ready to leave and proceed to head over to the door with a plate that read Field Operations Support. I took a deep breath and knocked.
Hi.
A female voice answered.
お待たせしました。何か？
Good evening. I'm Ishikawa Shino from the Special Regions Crime Prevention Office.
特防の方が訪ねていらっしゃるとは珍しいですね。私は白石主任の世話をしております。向井恵理子と申します。
I think that is good that she takes care of him. Director, that guy is actually a big shot.
それでご用件は？
Oh, I have business with Mr. Friachi. Is he in?
主任ですね。少々お待ちください。
Mukai disappeared into the room and then...
主任、お客様です。お待たせしては失礼ですので、 今すぐにこちらに来てください。
失礼なのは君だよ。誰が誰の世話をしてるって。
あら、おかしいですね。事実ですが。
はいはい、今はそういうことにしといてあげる。それじゃあ行こうか。向井さん、お疲れ様。
お疲れ様です。
Excuse us. While we walked together, Shirashi simply looked forward silently. We hadn't known each other for very long, so we didn't have much to discuss. But the awkwardness on top of the situation was getting argumenty. I tried to imitate small talk with him. So Mrs. Yukai called you director back at the station.
ああ、ただの階級だよ。ほら、警察官にもあるでしょ。巡査部長、警部補ってさ。
The people in the crime lab work for the police, but they aren't police officers. So that didn't explain how Shirashi had become a director. I might have been impolite to Shirashi when he came to see me at SRCPO. But he was acting really weird too.
どうかした？
It's nothing.
俺が主任なのがそんなに意外
？Not at all. I was just surprised. Oh, oops.
そう。俺みたいにうさんくさいやつ、全然主任に見えないってことだね。
I never said that.
そこまでってことは少なからず思ってはいたんだ。ああ、そうか、そうなんだ。君って見た目で人を判断するんだね。ああ、俺もそうだし、悪いことじゃないよ。
I tried to lie to him, but all I did was dig my own grave. I wish he wasn't so critical of other people too. When I heard he was a director, I expected more from him, so I was a little disappointed. Before long, we reached an intersection a good distance from the police station. When we paused to wait for the signal, I heard a heavy sign next to me.
できることなら二人っきりで君をもっと観察したかったんだけどな。
Study? Something felt off about him the moment we met, and I finally realized that I was like an interesting love subject to him. He's obviously enjoying this, while my life hangs in the balance. Determined not to be jerked around, I changed the subject. We were already outside of Shinjuku Station, so I should be able to ask about the others. Hey.
ここで柳くんたちとの関係を聞かれても何も答えないからね。
Wow. I was stunned that I was denied so abruptly.
考えを読まれて驚いてる。
How did you know?
それが俺の仕事だからだよ。観察してその人間の考えや行動を分析するんだ。
You're a profiler.
犯行の手口や統計学から犯人像を割り出してその心理を推論する。つまりプロファイリングするっていう仕事でね。この数年の間にプロファイラーも事件の捜査に加われるようになったものの、捜査一課の人が目を光らせてるからあんまり好き勝手できないし。
Hirachi signed, disappointment on his face.
ま、ちょうどいいのかもしれないな。俺はブレーキをかけてもらわないと踏み込みすぎちゃうからね。
Well, he still has some Yandere vibes for me. I don't know. Slightly frightened by Shirashi's cheerful tone, I revisited to the topic. When you figured out what I was thinking, did you analyze me?
まだそんなに分析ってほどのことはしてないよ。君ってわかりやすいし。
That's not true.
そんなことあるって。君はさっきから俺のことばかり気にして、そのくせなかなか口を開こうとしなかった。知り合って間もない相手と距離を縮めようと考えを巡らせていたみたいだったけど、大抵そういった場合、口をつくのは当たり障りのない話題だ。同じ部署なら仕事の話が触れるけど、君とは部署が違う。あと残されてるのはこういう関係。この状況下で君が俺と柳くんたちの関係性に興味を持たないわけがない。そして俺との沈黙も解消される。まさに願ったり叶ったりな展開だね。
True, so true. It needs to fit all, right?
ま、柳くんたちと合流するまでは詳しい話をするつもりはないけど。
Shiraishi had completely unraveled my exact thought process. Kinda feels like he's making a fool out of me.
そんなにムスッとした顔しないね。他人を分析するのは職業病みたいなものなんだ。それに君のそのあけすけなまでの分かりやすさには好感が持てる。
That can't be a compliment.
そんなことないよ。バカな子ほど可愛いって言うしね。
I blew past fear and I was just astonished now at how thoroughly he could read my thoughts. The light changed and Shirashi walked away. This sound, what? I instantly fell behind, allowing a bit of distance between us as we walked. After that, we arrived at a corner that was lined with the old buildings. This area was lively earlier, but it was now utterly devoid of foot traffic and shrouded in ominous dark. What? You did this? Oh my god, Brad, why? Which song you want to listen to then? Small reminders by Tinashe. A cappella to avoid copyright. Yeah, I had a lot of problems with this when I made the singing stream. That's why I deleted the videos because of the copyright stuff. I got a lot of strikes, which was not so nice. Let me check it out. Can I even sing this without a copyright strike? I mean, small word a cappella. A cappella. Is this with the lyrics then? Or not? Because if you sing without instrumental, there won't be copyright. Okay. I need to find this, so or you have a link for me. So I literally only need the voice. Then without instrumental, there won't be copyright. So if you have a link for this, would be nice, because I at least need to have a link with lyrics. Yeah, did you send it? I didn't get anything. So where did you send it? In the Discord? In my Discord or the private message? Okay, I got it, but I think I don't know the song. I will see. It's 1 minute, right? I need to sing for 1 minute, so let's see what is happening. Mm. What do you mean stop? Yeah, it is actually there is instrumental in the back.
Life seems so long.
I I I just I don't know the song. So I can sing it, but I really don't know the song at all, it seems like. And I have like there's still music in the background, so I get striked for this probably. Okay, just give me a reminder, then I will learn it and then I sing it. I think that's a good idea that we can make. That's actually a good idea. So I will sing it then on, let me think, on Friday. So when you, I will sing it on Friday, then I can train it before, and I will tell you when and ask if you have time because you just used your points, right? So I will sing it for you for sure. But like maybe I need to train it first. A reminder to sing small reminders. Yeah, exactly. Okay, let's go back to the guy. Shirachi pointed to a building with shuttered windows on the first floor.
このビルの5階で柳くんたちが君の到着を首を長くして待ってる。
I don't expect much of a welcome.
あ、今嘘くさいって思ったでしょ。傷つくな。
No, I didn't.
はい、嘘。まあいいけど。入る前に一つだけいいかな。
What is it? What could it be now? Seeing my obvious impression, Shivachi chuckled.
ここからは俺を上の人間だと思わなくていいから。
Meaning?
ここでの俺は警察職員じゃなくて柳くんたちと同じ立場になるってことだよ。
I see.
ん？それじゃ入ろうか。
Wait. I darted after Shivachi, who had suddenly entered the building. Then I noticed the tenant's nameplate. Fifth floor, Detective Agency.
ああ、その表札は名前だけだから気にしないで。それより早くしないと置いてっちゃうよ。
Yes. I hurriedly ran up the stairs after Shivachi in a panic. And then I finally set foot into my destinations for the evening.
来たな。好きなところに座ってくれ。
Okay. In the room were the three men I met at Shiyunko Garden along with Shivachi. Their expressions were all different, but I felt that they were all sizing me up. I couldn't help but feel unwelcome. You could cut the tensions with a knife. Pardon me? At a loss for what to do, I took a seat on the sofa nearest me and watched Yanagi. The mood seemed a bit chillier than it was during our first encounter. This atmosphere is so heavy. Just then, Shivashi emerged from behind a parchin with a cup of coffee. He sat it down in front of me and then slowly took a seat next to Yanagi on the arm of the sofa.
大丈夫だよ。みんな見た目はあれだけど、中身は善良だから。
Oh my god. I don't know, Ren, but I think he looks good there actually. His eyes. Oh my god. I hope that's true.
さっさと話して終わりにするぞ。これ以上時間割かれたくないからな。
Sasazuka coldly prompted me to speak without even glancing up from the computer that he was using.
お前だって早く帰りたいだろ。
True, but
まあまあ、そんなツンケンしたところで何もいいことはないよ。せっかく第三者の人目に触れないところに来たんだし、ここは彼女の首輪をじっくり鑑賞するべきじゃないかな。白石さん、それが目当てでおとなしくこいつを連れてきたんじゃ。そうだけど、何か問題ある？
I knew he was just enjoying this. My gloomy mood abruptly turned to anger. I didn't have the luxury of being toyed with right now, and I was not in the mood. I couldn't just simply trust people who would let Chiachi behave like this. I opened my mouth to vent my roiling indignation.
ひとまず自己紹介でもしておくか。これから協力して動いていくことになるかもしれないからな。
The shock from Boss's statement and being interrupted made my eyes go wide. Working together? What do you mean? Without answering my question, Yanagi simply laid a sheet of paper on the table. When I picked it up, I saw it was written with the same red lettering as the earlier note. We have seen that you possess the skill to assist Ishika Hoshino. She is one of our sympathizers and a woman with potential to inherit our will, so treat her with courtesy. Should any harm come to her, we will have no choice but to kill you all. Calling me a sympathizer and threatening them? I was racked with shock, fear, and confusion. My hands trembled, but I kept reading the note. Continued. Yeah, it is actually. Nonetheless, bear no ill will towards your group. On the contrary, we would prefer to join hands. You question the form of rightness that the police cling to would truly find our concept of justice more agreeable. Of course, we do not expect you to be persuaded by mere words. So please try to grasp the truth of the X-Day incidents. Discover our true intentions. You have until midnight on January 1st. We'll be watching you via Ishika Hoshino. What on earth do these people want? Joining hands, does that mean these people are potentially murderers too? And there's not a word about the collar. They say they've been watching through me. So I'm going to be wearing it forever? Disturbed, I put down the letter. Sadazuka spoke instantly, as if he was waiting for me.
これで今回のことを仕組んだ人間とお前がつながってる可能性が高くなったな。
What? Don't go assuming that on your own. I raised my voice at him without thinking. But I hadn't joined the X-Day thoughts at all, so I couldn't let unchecked excuse stance.
嘘をついているようには見えないね。つってもそれ白石さんの主観だし、本当のところはわからないんじゃ。あれ、珍しいな。榎本くんが俺を否定するなんてさ。いやいや、白石さんにケチつけたんじゃないですから。ただ嘘を見抜かせないようにとか、そういうことできる人間もいるし、他人の本質なんてわからないもんだから。
Enomoto looked gloom, seeing that gave me a different image of him than I had earlier. They might have their own set of unfortunate circumstances, but that doesn't mean I can let them pin this all on me. We don't know what the criminals want, but... I sat on the sofa and looked at Yanagi. He nodded in understanding.
可能性の話はいくらでもできる。まずは彼女の話を聞いてからだ。星野、あの時新宿園で起こったことを詳しく聞かせてくれるか。
Yes. They mentioned justice in this letter. When the criminals spoke to me through the collar, they were fixated on justice too. When the collar was put on me, the criminals spoke to me for a little bit. It felt like I was being interrogated, as I stated. I had no clue why I was targeted. I didn't understand the criminals' claims and, as a police officer, that I'd done no wrong.
お前の言い分は分かった。こっちとしてもお前と犯人がつながってる証拠を掴んだわけじゃない。巻き込まれただけなら放っておくつもりもない。
柳先輩、
榎本、たとえ彼女がスパイだったとして俺たちは犯人側に知られて困るような情報をつかめてるか。
それは
疑うのはいつでもできる。だが信じないと始まらない。X デイ事件を追うのも大事だが、その首輪について調べるべきだ。星野、お前の本意じゃないとしても犯人につながる大事な手がかりだからな。
ま、利用できるなら使うべきだな。
それに首輪をどうにかしないことにはお前も落ち着かないだろう。
That's true. He's actually concerned for my safety. Even so, the collar and its ties to the culprits was what they were interested in. It was still very heartening to hear him actually worry about my well-being. But if you're going to examine the color,
言い忘れていましたが、
a sudden voice made itself known and directed everybody's attention to my collar.
首輪を外そうとしても無駄です。無理に外そうとすれば、彼女の命は保証できません。調べるのは自由ですが、それも我々に不利益ありと知れば、同じ結末に至ります。それより、X デー事件を調べてください。真実を知れば、きっとあなたたちは今の正義を貫けなくなる。それでも、我々の志に反するのが正しいと思えるかどうか、見定めさせてもらいます。
今の犯人からだよな。いわゆる警告ってやつか。わざわざ俺たちが集まったところでか。ずいぶん自己顕示欲が強いみたいだね。
星野、大丈夫か？
Yes, sorry, the criminals are monitoring everything about me through the collar. It was the first time they'd contacted me since I was paralyzed. It looks like they wanted everyone to be sure that they are always watching. I started to feel that this was hopeless and I wrung my hands in my lap.
ま、手を取り合いたいなんて言われても願い下げだっつーの。やめたとはいえ、俺たちだって警察の一員だったんだぜ。
I looked up. All of you were police. I did verify that Yanagi was a former officer. Enomoto and Sasuka, were you two also police officers? Yeah, that's a good question, actually, Ren. Because I didn't say this directly. I guess it's boss, maybe.
バカが。そのアホな口、縫い付けてこい。
今のはちょっと口が滑っただけだっつの。
So it's true then. When I pressed him on it, Enomoto looked to Yanagi in a play for support.
隠すことでもないだろう。調べようと思えばすぐわかることだ。あ、それと物はついでだ。二人とも星野に自己紹介しておけ。何にしろ彼女との接点はこれから増えることになるだろうからな。
わかりました。
Enomoto quietly cleared his throat, then he turned to me and made eye contact. He took a deep breath.
耳かっぽじってよく聞きな。元第二機動捜査隊所属、かの前田刑事に勝るとも劣らねえ歌舞伎者。捕らえた犯人は数知れず、一騎当選、百花繚乱のいぶし銀。星に悠然と立ち向かう男の中の男。榎本峰歌、この俺のことよ。よーく覚えておきな。 新人ちゃん
What the fuck? Oh my god. Yeah, he's so loud. Why also Kabuki Mana swim? Oh, he did say hey, he is a Kabuki Mono.
まともに相手しないでいいよ。彼は天然っていうか神聖っていうか、俺的には遠くから眺めるのがおすすめだね。
Right.
星野、気にしなくていい。あれは榎本なりの照れ隠しだからな。不器用なやつなんだ、あいつは。
バカの極みとも言うけどな。
決まった。これ以上なく決まったぜ。じゃあ次、タケルの番だな。
サイバー犯罪対策課にいた笹塚健。以上。
Enomoto's introduction was so dynamic that this feels somewhat lacking. Thinking back to what I'd overhear in the office, I remembered hearing about cybercrime prevention a few times. If I recall correctly, that division was quite difficult to get into. His skills must be the real deal if he got in at his age. Anyway, it couldn't be a coincidence that everyone here was related to the police. Is the reason you all quit the force because he questions the rightness of the police like the letter mentioned? I knew I was prying, but I figured I might as well take a shot. Sasasuka and Enomoto averted their eyes. Maybe they didn't want to talk about it. Only Yanagi looked me in the eyes and answered my question.
それぞれ思うところがあってやめたのは確かだ。俺は組織の方針に従えなかった。俺が目指す事件の解決のためには警察じゃできないことがあったんだ。だからここで独自に事件の捜査を続けることにした。
I see. They obviously all had their own baggage, but that was why all these fellow ex-officiers had gravity to each other to pursue the case. I could understand that much.
ねえ、そこの3人はともかくさ、この手を取り合いたいって中に俺も含まれてるのかな。
Shirachi spoke flippantly by waving the note around, as if to break the tense mood. Oh, right. In his own eccentric way, Shirachi brought up a very valid point. Shirachi, you still work with the police, so how did you know about all this? If the messages are to be trusted, I'll be killed if the police know about this.
なんでも何も1通目の手紙、君を殺すっていう予告状は俺が仕事で扱う事件資料の中に紛れ込んでたからだよ。
What?
捜査一課から届けられた資料だったんだけど、ご丁寧に探偵事務所様って宛名付きでね。だからここのメンバーである俺が
柳君たちに伝えて君を探し当てたってわけ。警察に知らせたら女性を殺すってあるんだよ。報告なんてできないじゃない。
Wow. He smiled as he said that, so it seemed to me that he was more amused than concerned. It still doesn't feel right to me that a current police employment is involved here. Nah, thank you.
そして2通目。さっき見せた手紙はお前を見つけて新宿園から帰ってきたらこの事務所のテーブルに置いてあった。
The first letter was a notice, so the second was deliberately planted here after the confirmed my rescue. The first letter leads me to believe someone currently in investigations headquarters was involved. But to leave the second letter here in this office, did the person who put this collar on me come here before the others had returned? That seemed unrealistic. The culprit would have needed to track this tree to avoid encountering them. What's suspicious is there were too many possibilities, but one suspicion within my mind grew.
で、飼い猫にされたその女の首は調べていいのか。
I had snapped to attention after I heard Sarazuka's sudden remark.
笹塚。
Now, hold on a second. Why are you calling me a pet cat?
なんだ見てねえのか。その首輪には猫の絵が入ってんだよ。
Wow. I didn't want people to see the collar, so I'd done my best to hide it.
それに、お前が倒れていた場所にも X デイ事件の現場にいつも置かれているコインがあった。その首輪と同じような猫のモチーフとアネモネの花があしらわれたものだ。
X デイ事件の主犯と言われてるテロ組織アドニスのシンボルな。お前も見たことくらいあんだろ。
いや。
持ち帰って白石に調べてもらったが、これまでの事件現場に置かれていたコインと一致した。
X デーのカウントダウンを表すローマ数字はなかったみたいだけどね。これが12月の事件になるなら1の数字が残されてるはずなんだけど。
その首輪だけだと模倣犯って線も考えられるけど、コインが一致したってことは。
実行犯は間違いなく X デー事件の関係者ってことだ。
人のセリフ取るなよ。しかも一番いいところだったのに。
知るか。下手にもったいつけてるお前が悪いんだろ。
I sort of felt bad for Enomoto, but I also really didn't think this was the time. Somebody related to X-Day put this collar around my neck. That means finding out who did this will be no easy task. The entire police force was investigating X Day, and they'd gotten no. There was only so much headway I'd be able to make on my own.
で、首は調べていいんだな。
Sasasuka raised his voice again. Irritated, I sat there, not understanding the question.
その首輪の向こうにいるやつ、調べるのは自由にって言ってたよな。
いやでもまずくね。あっちの不利益になるようなら殺すみたいなこと言ってたし。
無理に外そうとしたら殺す。でも調べるのは自由にしろ。バカにはこの違いわかんねえだろ。
つまりどういうことよ。
調べられるもんなら調べてみろってことだ。あっちにも相当な自信があるみたいだな。
さすがにリスクが高すぎる。相手の判断基準もつかめないうちから無茶はするべきじゃない。
何もクラッキングするわけじゃねえよ。首輪が無線で電波を発してるなら種類を調べるくらいできる。どれだけ大層な防御なのかも知っておいて損はないしな。
I wasn't able to keep up with the conversation at all.
柳さん、やりたくないならやらない。事件の捜査に戻るだけだ。
星野、笹塚の腕は信用できる。任せてみる気はないか。
It's not dangerous, is it?
犯人の目的はお前を殺すことじゃない。ルールに反さなければむやみに殺さない。それはわかるな。
Yes.
その相手が調べるのは自由にしろと言った。笹塚の言う通り、たどられない自信があるんだ。なら大まかな構造だけでも知っておけば今後対処しやすくはなると思う。
Yanagi was possessed. They could kill me whenever they feel like it. So there had to be a reason they hadn't yet. That was a weakness we could exploit.
危険がゼロとは言えない。怖ければ無理にやらなくていい。
自分で決めろ。10秒待ってやる。
Are they going to force me or not? 10 seconds? What's wrong with this guy?
それ以上待たせたら俺が決める。
There was poison in the collar. I haven't been able to relax since it was put on. I don't know when I'll be killed. If that's the case, please do it, Sasasuka, and please don't provoke them. I had no idea how he would examine it. I didn't know anything about his skills. But I thought it was the right call, because Yanagi said we'll be collaborating from now on.
遅えな。とっくに10秒過ぎてる。
お前が待ってやるとか珍しい。さすがに人命かかってるからね。
笹塚、頼む。
了解。
While Sasasuka was fiddling with his computer, I couldn't move a millimeter. Would the finest sting of pain come? Would the collar miraculously fall free? With a grunt, Sasasuka stopped typing and clicking of the keyboard, please.
だいたいわかった。
乾杯ってことか。笹塚くんでも太刀打ちできないんじゃ相当レベルが高いってことだね。マジかよ。おいタケル、全く成果なしなのか。
うるせえな。だいたいわかったって言っただろ。
So which is it?
笹塚くんが曖昧な言い方をするのは悔しいから。
レベルは高い。壊す覚悟なら侵入くらいできるが、それやったらそいつが死ぬ。
まあ簡単には突破できないセキュリティだって分かっただけでも十分成果なんじゃない？
そうだな。
もう一つ監視カメラはついてない。
One more thing, it doesn't have a camera. Okay, so yeah, that answered the question, Ren.
おお、十分な成果じゃん。さすがは天才ハッカーのタケルくん。
お前のパソコンの中身流出させるぞ。
What the fuck?
やめてください。それだけは絶対にやめてください。
Holy shit, their faces. I don't get all of it, but the collar didn't react to whatever he tried. I wouldn't die from anything that he did. I could take some relief from that, at least. Still, even a programmer as skilled as Sasuke was unable to glean any valuable information. So, it won't come off easily.
そう悲観するな。その首輪が X デー事件に関係しているなら今後手がかりも出てくるはずだ。
I nodded in response to Yanagi's concern.
おい、携帯貸せ。
I didn't notice Sasuke had gotten so close and I jumped at hearing his voice so near. Oh, my phone?
お前以外に誰がいるんだよ。早く貸せ。
Why?
貸してあげた方がいいよ。笹塚くん、そろそろ切れそうだから。
In confusion, I looked pleadingly to Yanagi and he just nodded in resignation.
お前は新宿園で眠らされていただろう。その間に犯人が何か仕掛けた可能性はある。
I quickly took out my phone. Sasuke immediately snatched it away. Hey.
一から根節丁寧に説明しねえと何もわかんねえのかよ。めんどくせえ。
Well, that I don't know, Ren, yet. I know he's there somewhere too. With that, he took my phone and went back to his desk. I may be a little on the slow side, but none of these people tell me anything. Especially Sasuke, but the others obviously knew what he wanted, so I probably just wasn't following him. I stifled my protests and sat quietly, watching Sasuke go to work.
穴だらけのセキュリティだな。
that brief comment, Sasuke tossed my phone back to me. I looked at the screen and saw that a sketchy-looking app had been installed on my phone. I don't know what he did, but he blocked the phone tab they were using for interceptions, I think.
眠らされてる間にいじられてなくても遠隔でデータ抜くなんて簡単にできる。もっと自覚しろ。
He was correct, but he was being such an ass that I couldn't just accept what he said.
やり方は乱暴だが腕は確かだ。今は多めに見てやってくれ。
Yanagi's words did nothing to reassure me. I only felt more uneasy around this group.
じゃあ俺はこれまで通り8月の捜査を続ける。事件の捜査は犯人からの要求でもあるしな。
Is everybody here investigating the X-Day incidents? But how?
うるせえな。ちょっとは自分で考えろ、バカ猫。
What the hell was that for?
そうやってムキになる姿は毛を逆立てた猫みたいだけどね。ついに猫呼ばわりかよ。
They are not listening to me at all. To investigate the case on their own, they all must have considerable skill. But I didn't feel any concern for me, or any sense of cooperation from them. Why are you curious about this now? I don't know, it's probably something embarrassing for him. Maybe it's because they suspect me, but I really just want to know what's happening. When I shot a pleading look to Yanagi, he said,
それぞれ調べている事件は違うが、個々に X デイ事件を調べてはいた。俺は事件全体を捜査している。榎本は4月と5月、笹塚はさっき言った8月、そして白石は9月と10月だ。
September and October? I thought the September suspect died and nothing actually happened in October, did it?
カウントダウンと言っておきながら10月だけ何も起こさないなんてありえる？俺はどうもそこが気になるんだよね。
There were suspicions about that very thing, even at the station. A countdown video was issued for October, but not a relevant incident had been reported. But you have to work on the cases that you've been assigned by the police department, don't you?
仕事はきちんとこなしてるよ。与えられた仕事はね。ここだと誰に縛られるわけでもないし、俺なりに操作できるからね。
Are you really allowed to do that as a police employer? I don't know when, but I like his smile actually a lot.
だから言ったでしょ。ここでの俺は警察職員じゃなくて柳くんたちの大事なメンバーなんだよ。
大事なはやめろ。気色悪い。
釣れないな。
I don't understand what's happening here. I had many more questions, but it felt like I wouldn't get anything from Shirashi. He he would definitely just give me some kind of flippant response or spout sophisms. Anyway, I must solve the problem I've been given. To sum up everything I'd learned so the culprits who attacked me were undoubtedly related to X-Day. Those criminals were aware that Yanagi's group of ex-officers was investigating X-Day. Okay, I'm back. There was an explosion near my place and we got... Holy shit! Take care, Kaiser. Look that you're safe and nothing happened to you. Holy moly. That don't sound good. Ren Bitway. I wasn't sure at first, but is this fake cat ears on his head? Could be. The black thing you mean? Yeah, it could be actually. On top of that, they were pushed into a course of action that possibly led me to join them. The criminals claim that this group that investigating the case had the same idols as the criminals. But still, that doesn't explain Shirashi, who's still employed by the police. He said that he discovered the first letter and took it to Yanagi. I couldn't imagine that he just did that of his own volition. It would have been easy for Shirashi to plant the letter in his office. Shirashi burst into laughter when he saw me looking at him with narrowed eyes.
ほんと、君ってわかりやすいよね。俺が犯人なんじゃないかって疑ってるでしょ。
Guilty as charged. Well, that's what I get for trying to hide it. Might as well. I was a little scared, but I screwed up my courage and just said what I was thinking. Shirashi, you're obviously taking an awful lot of pleasure in my reactions. Why wouldn't I be suspicious of you?
そうだね。俺が犯人なら、このポケットに隠してるスイッチを押して、今すぐ君を毒殺できちゃうかもしれない。
I saw Shirashi's eyes narrow and I instinctively flinched.
白石、星野で遊ぶのはよせ。こいつはお前のおもちゃじゃない。
そう言われても、彼女刺激すると面白いんだよね。
He's just screwing with me. I was done letting this jerk rile me up. I shot a hostile glance towards Yanagi, who spoke very deliberately.
今俺たちが話せる情報はこれくらいだ。捜査は続けるし、今回のことも調べる。お前はどうする？
Everyone turned to look at me. And yes, I guess it's fake cat ears, Ren. If I see this now. In order to remove the collar, the best course seems to be discovering the truth behind X-Day. And we can't even tell the police. What can I possibly contribute to the investigation of this difficult case? Adding to my burden of self-doubt, the men gathered before me had all been researching the X-Day cases from the start. It was like well-organized production.
犯人がお前に接触してくる可能性もないとは言い切れない。なるべくなら行動を共にした方が。
Yanagi's sentence was immediately interrupted by the window abruptly opening.
あ、お客さん。珍しい。
Oh, and there is the guy. What's the... This is the 5th floor. How did he get in here? Who is that?
またかよ。
不法侵入で訴えるぞ。
In my surprise, I hastily hid my collar, but this seemed to be a familiar occurrence to the others, and they didn't react much.
驚かせてごめんね。
I gasped when I saw what the man who had climbed into the room was wearing. He's wearing police and SP badges. Is this man part of your team? In response to my question, everyone else in the room made complicated expressions.
ねえ、お客さんなら出直そうか？
そうしてくれるとありがたい。あと、いつも言っているが、来るなら扉から入ってきてくれ。
だって閉まってるし、いつも入れてくれないから。
とにかく今日は帰れ。
は
He smiled and used the door to exit the premise instead of the window. No, don't go away. Ah.
毎度のことだけど、油断も隙もねえな。
寝室鬼没すぎるだろ。本当に出て行ったんだろうな。
Marisa Sasuka left the room to check. Yanagi spoke.
あの男は X デイ事件を捜査中の俺たちを守るという任務についている。警視庁警備部警護課の岡崎圭だ。
Who covering you? The police are giving you protection while you freelance?
岡崎くんはそう言っていたけど、本当のところはどうなんだろうね。
どういう理由で SP を俺たちにつけているのか、警察の意図は分かっていない。
I see. Headquarters Security Police Division, or SP for short. Normally, their job was to protect VIPs and endangered individuals. Do the police have a reason to protect them?
そういった事情があるからな。岡崎圭には今回の件を気づかれるわけにはいかない。首輪のことがバレたら確実に面倒だ。犯人が警察にバラすなと言うからには説明するわけにもいかないしな。
Well, I have the feeling if I would tell this guy about the collar, I would probably die or something bad happened. Okay, he didn't seem that sharp to me, but you can't judge a book by its cover. True, true. Entering by the window was pretty suspicious. One can never be too cautious.
それで、さっきの質問の答えは？
Oh, I want to get this collar off immediately. We need to investigate X Day to do that. Okay, using 4G only give like... I mean... It's nice that you still hear Kaiser, but don't force yourself too much. If it don't work, then it don't work. Since I couldn't report this to the police, it was obviously better to have assistance. Still, can I really trust this lot? Was it really the right call to collude with them, despite being a police officer? Honestly, I was hesitant. Could I have a little bit of time to think about it?
わかった。すぐに結論を出せと言われても、状況が状況なだけに難しいだろう。知り合ったばかりの俺たちと協力する気になれないかもしれないが、俺はお前を死なせたくない。元ではあるが、警察時代から掲げてきた信念だけは消えずにあるからな。
Wow, Ren, lol. There was a strong fire in Yanagi's eyes, and it drew me in. Maybe I had a good impression of him, since he was the first to help when I'd been poisoned. I want to trust him after all. Thank you. A lot has happened, so I'm really confused. But I'll collect myself and think about it.
な。つーかひとまずさ、連絡は取れるようにした方がいいよな。
Ah, right. In case I needed to contact anybody, I exchanged phone numbers with everyone. Well, then, I'll be back at night. Squinting at the rays of the morning sun, I left the detective office.
おい。
I turned around to see Sasuke there. What is it?
お前、なんで迷った？
Who?
考えさせろって言ってたけど、お前に俺たちを拒否る理由ってあるの？柳さんはああ言ってたけど、お前がどんな答えを出すにせよ、お前自身が X デー事件の手がかりなのは変わらない。少なくとも俺は簡単に逃がす気ねえから。
What's that supposed to mean?
使い道のあるバカなら利用するだけ。なんでわかんねえの？
Sasuke's eyes narrowed in irritation, and then suddenly he yanked my muffler hard. Hello? Why are you doing this to me? Hey? Yeah, I mean, what?
黙れ。
Sasuke was glowering at me. He stared at me with what looked to me like hatred. A chill ran down my spine and I froze.
命がかかってるからって、誰もがお前に同情すると思うな。
It was a shocking statement. Yanagi, on the other hand, had said that he didn't want to let me die. The moment of safety, a fate had vanished. I realized that even for a moment, I had allowed myself to think that I was in a sympathetic environment. But he's different. I could be killed at any moment. Did he really not care at all?
お前に自覚があろうとなかろうと、アドニスがお前に何らかの価値を見出してるのは事実だ。 個のつながりを無駄にできるかよ。どんな水郷か知らねえけど、向こうも真相にたどり着けって言ってんだ。
Baron, I was actually playing the route from this guy in the Unlimited edition, and I can tell you, this guy literally want like 24/7, like, yeah, have fun in bed, to be honest, even if it's unbelievable, but yeah.
忘れたか。首輪のやつは言ったろ。お前を通して俺らのことも見てるってな。俺は事件を解決するためだけに動いてる。そのためにお前の存在が必要だってんなら絶対に逃がさね
え。That's... I replied in a voice cracking with fear. Man. Do you suspect me?
それもある。
What else is there? I apparently thought this question seemed to only further Sasuke's irritation with me, and he glared even harder.
危機感が足りてねえからだよ。柳さんはああいう人だから、いちいちお前に配慮してお前の意思を尊重しようとする。ミネオはバカだから周りのことまで頭が回ってね。
He just don't like Enomoto, I guess.
白石さんは面白がってるだけでどう転ぼうが構わないと思ってる。だから俺がご親切に教えてやってんだよ。お前に突きつけられた現実ってものをな。
He lowered his voice as he finished and then let me go. Sasuke.
平和ボケした頭を切り替えろ。お前はもう X デー事件の渦中にいる。死にたくなかったらな。
This person... Was he worried about me? Or was he just making fun of me again? Also, he's right. Despite the harsh delivery, Sasuke was giving me the unvarnished truth. Sasuke excitedly looked at me again and sighed in disgust.
いいか。とにかくお前の選択肢に俺たちから逃げるってのは存在しねえ。黙って捜査に加わるか、俺らに見張られ利用されるかの二択だ。その上でどっちがマシかを考えろ。分かったな。
Under Sasuke's ice-cold glare, I finally nodded.
バカ猫、今言ったこと忘れるな。
Leaving me with that, Sasuke went back inside without a second glance. Feeling like a fugitive, I checked behind me once I reached the intersection. I saw him go back inside, so I knew he wouldn't have come after me, but still. I want to hurry up and get home. I was staring at the red light when I was suddenly tapped on the shoulder. I jumped in surprise and spun around.
ごめんね。君、さっき探偵事務所にいた子だよね。
Oh, it's him again. The SP guy. Not knowing why he had approached me, I nodded consciously. That's right. I had a request for them. Wait, stop! No, what? It was a detective agency, so I thought that would be a good bluff, but his eyes went wide.
依頼できた？
Yes.
おかしいな。基本的に依頼は受けていないって聞いたんだけど。
Wait, really? Alarmed by this sudden twist, I thought back to what Yanagi said.
あの男は X デイ事件を捜査中の俺たちを守るという任務についている。警視庁警備部警護課の岡崎圭だ。どういう理由で SP を俺たちにつけているのか、警察の意図は分かっていない。
I knew that Yanagi was independently pursuing the X-Day cases. In other words, this man knew the detective agency was just a front. Regretting such an obvious lie, I scrambled desperately for a cover. They made the exception for me. I had nowhere else to turn, so I begged them and they took on my job. What a terrible excuse.
君が土下座したの？
Yes, I needed the help and I had no choice.
そう、それは大変だったね。
Gave me a look of pity. I'm sure I would do the same in his position. The signal changed, so I'll be off now. Goodbye. I tried to leave as quickly as possible.
あ、待って。女の子の一人歩きは危ないから家まで送ってあげる。
He tugged on my sleeve and smiled. This is bad. I'll be fine. It's right around the corner.
遠慮しなくてもいいよ。ほら、行こう。
I think it has something to do with affections then, but I'm not sure about it yet. In Unlimited you could like decide who you go, but that's like the first game, so it might be different. Okazaki took my hand and started walking. He's pushier than I expected. What should I do?
あ、自己紹介がまだだったよね。俺は岡崎圭。
I know. Of course. I didn't say that out loud.
ちょっと事情があってあの事務所にはよく行くんだ。
I know that too. After another mental comeback, I took some time to consider my next move. I'm glad my holster's concealed under my coat. If not, he'd know that I was a cop. No matter how many times I said I was fine, he wouldn't listen, and now we neared my home. I didn't prompt the subject, but he'd been talking about the detective agency the entire time we'd been walking.
ね、安心して。とっても優秀な人たちの集まりだから、きっと君の依頼をこなしてくれるよ。
I see. Well, they were police, so that makes sense.
真面目で芯の強い人たちなんだ。多分君も接していけばわかると思う。
Okazaki's gentle smile made me a little curious about why he was assigned by the police to protect the group. It's right here. If I just picked a different apartment to lose him, he'd follow and know I was lying. With that in mind, I thought I'd just head directly to my place.
またね。
See you around. I wanted as little to do with him as possible, but if he was protecting Yanagi's group, I'd run into him again if I went there. Wait a second, the letters from the criminals, he could have planted them, right? He works for the police, so he could have slipped in the first letter with the files. He comes in through the window, so he could have left the second letter in the office.
それじゃ、バイバイ。
Ah yes, thank you very much for your help. I stared at his back as he walked away. Okazaki. He spoke as he knew quite a bit about Yanagi's group. They're the people he's protecting, so that's perfectly natural, but only a certain caliber of person worked in SP. There should be many other people in this town worth protecting in a city this dangerous. Yet, he was watching Yanagi's group. Something's definitely off. The longer I thought about it, the more I felt like I couldn't trust him. To begin with, the first letter indicated that the criminal was in station, or that there was a traitor in his ranks. But why me? Even more questions now filled my head. She is one of our sympathizers and a woman with the potential to inherit our will, so treat her with courtesy. A sympathizer. So Ryanagi's group and Okazaki were linked. I had no idea who that term applied to. Oh, well, not Shirachi, then, or Yanagi. I have a feeling to get Okazaki high or get a good ending with him could be complicated. I don't know why, but I have a feeling. I couldn't think of anyone who'd sympathize with the perpetrators of the X-Day murders. Who put this collar on me? What do they want? I don't know anything. When I got home, I sat down on my bed to think instead of changing my clothes. What should I do now? My thoughts traveled a maze of twisty passages, all alike.
いたのかよ。
Kazuki. My brother Kazuki came into the living room. The clock read 7 a.m. It was about time for him to wake up. Morning. Sorry I didn't make breakfast.
いらない。それより、今日は家いんの？
Nope. I'll rest a bit and then head into work. I'm busy this evening, so I think I'll be home late.
あっそ。
With that, Kazuki left the room. Normally, I say I make breakfast now and then force him to eat it. But honestly, I didn't have this strange now. Frankly, I had my hands full. I need to get some sleep. I wasn't in the mood to do anything, so I plopped into my bed and closed my eyes. But slumber didn't take me. In the end, I didn't sleep a wink, and it was time for work. I came to work tired, so I made a lot of careless mistakes. Moshida sent me home early, so I groggily made my way to the train station. I still have time left to burn before I'm supposed to meet Saeki. I wonder if there's anywhere near the pub where I can kill time.
ねえ君。
Look, man, today was horrible. I caused a lot of trouble for Moshida too.
あれ聞こえてない。ねえ君。
Today I should go over to Yanagi's office and decide what I am.
わっ
He's again here. What the fuck?
やっと気づいてくれた。さっきから声かけてたんだよ。
Okazaki, sorry, I was deep in thought. We parted ways this morning. I didn't expect to run into him here again. They were serious about him being ghostly.
ねえ、そこの公園でちょっと話さない？
Who talk? I wasn't thinking quickly enough for this. We both work for the police, so I don't want to let anything slip. I just have to apologize and turn him.
じゃあ行こう。
Holy moly. Well, I...
ダメ？
I have plans already?
ちょっとだけでもダメかな。
He looked at me like an pardon, puppy dog, and my reluctance faded. No, it's fine.
よかった。それじゃ、はい。
He casually swept up my hand, and I knew that I was trapped now. This park used to be bustling with children playing. Any person who was younger than 20 was now escorted by an adult guardian until they got home. Nobody knew when something might happen, so most people keep their children at home. That's why the park was so empty.
ここ座ろっか。
Okay. What are we going to talk about anyway? We were sitting on a bench, but Okazaki didn't seem like he was going to say anything. I just sat quietly and sadly looked at the upper down. What? I felt pressure on my shoulder and I saw he fall asleep. What? I mean, what? He's sleeping? It's actually so true. I didn't expect this. Cool. You've got to be kidding me. He's not just faking. I watched him for a bit and he really didn't seem to be asleep. He just instantly fell asleep in public. Was this guy really a SP officer? Now what? I can't move. Having said that, I couldn't bring myself to wake Okazaki, who was sleeping so soundly. I heard that SP work was really tough. Maybe he doesn't get enough sleep. Just a little while then. I was sure he'd wake up in a bit. Thinking that, I stayed still. Okazaki showed no signs of waking up at all. It's already been half an hour. And it's getting really hard to hold this position. I kinda feel bad, but I'm waking him up. Okazaki? Please wake up, the sun's already going down. Okazaki. At last, Okazaki sleepily opened his eyes. No, it's evening.
そっか。君と一緒だったね。
For some reason, Okazaki still didn't get off my shoulder. Oh my god. Then he gently laughed.
よかった。やっぱり君は悪い人じゃないね。だって安心して眠れたから。
His tone seemed to be genuinely warm and friendly. I'm not sure I get it, but I think he's genuinely thanking me. I'm glad you were able to get some rest, Okazaki.
ありがとう。やっぱり君って優しい子だね。
You said you had something to discuss.
話、そうそう。そういえば君、名前なんて言うの？
Oh, I didn't want to associate with him if possible, so I shouldn't have given my name. But I thought it would be even more suspicious if I didn't give him my name.
今朝タケルくんが君をバカ猫って呼んでたけど。
Who this morning? Oh, he saw this actually. Back then, he was there. It wouldn't be strange for him to be watching the area around the office, but I didn't even notice him.
もしかして猫って名前なの？珍しいね。
Something like that.
そっか。じゃあ猫さんって呼べばいいのかな？
Sure, that's...
うん。じゃあこれからはそう呼ぶね。猫さんって可愛い響きだな。
This conversation has taken a weird turn. I guess I can just consider it a nickname.
それにしても君って嘘がつけなさそうだよね。
Oh, really?
やっぱり。
Ugh, he might have realized that Cat isn't actually my name. I felt terribly lying to a fellow officer, what the criminals would be listening to. If I tell him what's going on, it might endanger both of us. Thinking, I gripped my hands tightly.
誰にだって隠し事はあるよ。何かを守るために必要な隠し事と誰かを傷つける嘘は違う。俺にはわかるよ。君は嘘がつけない子。だから君の嘘は誰かを傷つけない。
Okazaki. His direct words and confident tone sounded like he'd seen through everything. I was bewildered, but strangely, my heart felt a little lighter.
俺はね、君みたいにまっすぐな子が好き。自分がそうはなれないから。
Who? I blinked. Entraced by his gentle, smiling eyes, I felt like he was the straightforward one, not I. That made my guilt return with a vengeance. So if I were to tell a lie that hurt you, what would you do?
少し悲しくなるかな。
Oh, look at his face. Oh my god. Okazaki's glum expression was so faint, it looked like his world would crumble. I was concerned about Okazaki's expression, but he said that he had to return to work and just left. I thought I'd have to be on my guard, but maybe it was just the atmosphere. We just backed off. I don't want to suspect Okazaki. I met up with Saeki at the pub and gloomily took a seat.
ご注文は？
Oh, you get bossier boys now. Oh my god. Long.
生をジョッキで2つ。
Saeki, I'm sorry to be a drag, but I'm not really up for drinking today.
じゃあ生ビール1つと。
Oh, oolong tea, please.
生ビールとウーロン茶ですね。少々お待ちください。
I signed in relief and used the hot towel. I'm tired, but I'm meeting Yanagi's group immediately after this. It wouldn't be a good idea to drink. I felt guilty for not being able to drink with Saeki because he invited me here.
前から約束してたのに一人だけウーロン茶とかさ。なんだ、付き合い悪くないか。
Sorry, I pulled an all-nighter, so I'm really beat.
冗談だよ。付き合ってくれただけ感謝してるって。
Well, you didn't when, because at the moment, I mean, there's just, you know, they're just friends, MC and him. I was looking forward to today too. It's been a while since we went drinking together.
そう言ってもらえると嬉しいけどさ。まあでも、あんま無理すんなよ。悩み事溜め込むのは良くないぞ。今日も署内でお前見かけたんだけど、気もそぞろっていうか、ただの睡眠不足ってだけじゃない気がしてさ。特防なりの苦労もあるって知ってるし。何か力になれることがあったら遠慮なく言えよ。
Saeki. His words made me tear up. Maybe it's because I was so dejected.
あ、でも今月金欠で金関係は力になれないかもしれない。
And that jared me right back to reality. It was so like him.
いやほら、警察官も人間だからさ、金欠の時もあるってな。普通だったら男の俺がおごるとこを毎回割り勘にしてくれてる星野には感謝してる。マジで。
It's not a big deal. We split the tab for as long as I've known you. While we chatted, the server returned with our drinks.
ああ、やっぱ星野は話がわかるな。なんかさ、同じ交番勤務のやつと飲みに行ったんだけどさ。
Well, he sounds drunk. Oh my god.
俺が警察官になったのは人々の幸せと世界平和のためって言ったら爆笑されてさ。どこがいけないんだっつうの。純粋な夢だと思うだろな。
Yeah, after all, you are keeping the peace around here, Saeki.
ああ、こう見えて結構子供たちにも慕われてるんだ。
I can't see that. You're a pretty friendly guy, Saeki.
まあな。そういや、星野が警察官目指した理由、真面目だったよな。
Serious? Not really. I just wanted to help people who were in need.
ああ、そうそう。昔財布を拾って交番に届けたらすっげえ感謝されたんだっけ？
Yeah, I didn't do anything special, but I feel pretty happy knowing that I could help somebody out.
今も特防で困ってる人の悩みを聞いてるし、お前は間違いなく誰かの役に立ってるよ。
Really? I hope so.
俺が言うんだから間違いないって。まあ、全部を救うなんてのは難しいけどさ。せめて自分の手が届く場所にいる人が悲しんでたら助けたいよな。
Yeah, you're right. My conversation with Saiki helped me to remember my conviction. He's right, I was trapped in this situation and I stopped looking around. Right now, the X-Day killings have everyone in the police station on edge. At this very moment, somebody in this town might be targeted. The problem wasn't the collar on my neck. The X-Day incidents were the root of it all. My duty is to preserve peace in Shinjuku. No matter what, I have an obligation to everyone to preserve this until the end. If there was even a chance that help someone who was in a situation like me, a police officer should do whatever they can. This is no time to hesitate. Thanks a lot, Saeki. I'm feeling much better, thanks to you.
よくわからないけど力になれたんならよかった。
Oh hey, Mizu, how are you? I hope you're good.
よし、気分も良くなってきたし、ビールおかわり。
Well, see ya later, Ren. Hey, maybe you should stop. Oh well, I'm good too. I just started this game. And yeah, we'll see with which guy I end up then, I guess. Because I don't know yet. Yeah. But I won't stream so long anymore. Like maybe 13 minutes more. Then I will make a break. Oh yeah, they all looking pretty hot in this game actually. Hey, maybe you should stop. Oh my god, he just drank too much. Saeki, you're drinking too much. Come on, let's go home. Saeki kept throwing back beers until he ended up passed out on the table. I urged him to get up and shook his body, but I knew he wouldn't wake up in that state. Saeki, hey, wake up!
引っ張るなって。これだから人気者は辛いね。
Oh my god. Jeez, he always drinks so much even so he can't hold his alcohol. Oh, a text. Watching Saeki mutter inconsolably in his stupor, I took out my phone. Are you still at work? It's Yanagi. Oh no, it's already so late. It was already past 10 o'clock. I'm sorry. I head over shortly. Anytime you can come by is fine. You can come after work's done. Let me know when you're heading over. I'll be there around 11. Got it. I let the other guys know. I hurriedly replied and closed my phone. Excuse me, may we have the check, please?
はい、少々お待ちください。
Saeki, get ready to go. Oh, that's nice, Kaiser. Welcome back. Good that all is working for you again. I called him and pulled in on his arm, but Saeki wouldn't return from dreamland. Damn it, Saeki.
はい。
Through some miracle, he made it out of the pub, but Saiki wasn't steady on his feet. I call you a cab once we're at the main road. Just hang in there until then.
大丈夫だって。歩いて帰れるから。走っても帰れる。
That's crazy. Hey, look out. What? Before I could grab Saiki's arm, he plowed right into somebody who happened to be walking in front of him. I'm sorry, it was Enomoto.
お前なんでこんなとこに
Both of our eyes went wide as we never expected to bump into each other here. Once he notices drunk Saeki, his wide eyes narrowed and Enomoto frowned.
ってお前飲みの帰り今日うちの事務所に来るって言ってなかったっけ
I already had a prior engagement today. I texted Yanagi that I come afterwards. Oh, is Enomoto in a bad mood? He gave Saeki a sideways glance.
そいつお前の彼氏
Oh, no, Saeki and I don't have that kind of relationship.
必死に否定するとこが怪しいっつうかまあ俺には関係ないけど
And yet you still ask.
で相当飲んでるみたいだけどそいつどうすんだよさすがに道に捨てるわけにはいかねえだろうしタクシーでも拾ってやろうか
Well, let me think. I'm a bit worried, so I probably take him home.
はあおぐるってお前それ男の家に行くのか
Well, yeah.
なんつうかそれはさすがにまずくないか
Who bet? I've already had to take him home many times before.
何回もってお前彼氏じゃない男の家に行くとか軽すぎね
Enomoto seemed to be in shock. Then he backed away from me. Enomoto?
お前そいつに気があるんじゃねえの
What? I told you before it's not like that between us.
ムキになるとこがますます怪しいなそもそもだ二人っきりで飲むとかなんか間違いあってもおかしくねえし
We were classmates at the police academy. Enomoto's eyes were full of doubt. What reason does he have to be looking at me like that? We'd only just met recently, and he used up all the patience I had for him. Enomoto, knock it off or I'm going to get angry.
なんだよつかもう怒ってんじゃねえか
What did you expect? You keep asking the same question and then you don't listen to me. We silently glared at each other.
なんだよ声が頭に響く
Stirring, Saiki opened his eyes.
あれこの人誰
He still sounds so drunk. Oh my god. who I paused at doors for an explanation. I couldn't tell Saeki the truth.
言えないような関係ってことは。わかった、お前の彼氏だ。
はあ？ Oh, holy shit.
違うのか？
Of course you are.
そうだよ。誰がこんな女と。
What? A girl like this?
あ、いや、だってよ、おしとやかそうな会見しといてよ。思ったより気が強いっつった。
What?
ああ、もうとにかくお前は俺のタイプじゃねえ。
Well, you're not my type at all, either. When I raised my voice, doing this tit for tat, Inomoto seemed to stiffen in surprise.
そっか。お前のタイプじゃなくてよかった。
He was hanging his head in shame now. Did I overdo it? But he's the one that instigated all this nonsense.
頭痛い。
I looked over at Saeki, whose face had turned an unhealthy shade of green. Oh.
おい、お前、大丈夫か？
ダメかも。
Saeki, get a hold of yourself. I'm getting you a taxi right now. In the end, Inomoto stepped in and helped me prop up the drunken Saeki. He didn't hesitate and rushed in and graciously helped out. I really needed his help with Saeki. After that argument, this was a surprise, but I guess I don't know him that well. We got out of the taxi in front of the office and I turned to Inomoto. You really helped us out. Thank you.
いいよ、別に。
And,
俺は、お前のことを疑ってっから。
Out of the blue and apropos of nothing, Inomoto blindsided me.
お前が犯人と繋がってる可能性が高いってのは間違いない事実だからな。柳先輩が捜査に加えるって言うなら従うけど、変に期待すんなよ。
Okay guys, I will make my break now and thank you for watching, thank you for joining and see you later.